Good morning, Dragonlings. I believe I am live. I'm going to double check. It helps if I'm not muted. Good morning, Dragonlings. I believe I am live right now, but I'm going to double check and make sure I am actually correct. As you can see, Tamara is not with me. I haven't heard from her yet. I chatted with her yesterday, but I haven't heard from her this morning. What? Why are you growling at me? Oh, you too. You can wait. Door's open. I just got stampeded by puppies. See if you can see the puppies. Ew. I made it really angry. I'm sorry, guys. It did not like that. There's puppies. They're waiting for dog bones. I'm just having a time this morning, guys. I do not know what's going on with the camera. It shouldn't be doing that, but it is for some reason. Anyways, as I was saying, Tamara's not with me this morning. I haven't heard from her yet. And, yeah, hopefully I could stop screwing this up.
This doesn't seem to be working correctly. I'm just having a time, guys. I'm just having a time. Okay. Hopefully this is working now. Give me just a second and I will say hi to everyone. I'm having a time and I'm making sure everything's working correctly. Oh, goodness. Okay, cool. Everything's good. All right. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm just all over the place. Hello. Yeah, you were 20 minutes early because I remember seeing that comment. Oh, goodness. For those who don't know, we're doing 10K today. If you are attempting to do 10K, let me know in the comments. I am attempting to do 10K, but I'm also working on multiple projects. 10K is a secondary goal. I hope to fill in plot holes, weak spots of an urban fantasy novel already done. Maybe 7 chapters. Even if they're small, they need to be fleshed out later. Hello, MM Word. You're editing today. Awesome. Hello, Qwerty. I'm trying my hardest. I don't know what's going on with my camera. I think it's got a loose wire because all I did was shift the camera. It was still plugged in. Everything was good, but yeah. Hello, Sophia. Okay, cool. I'm glad the sound is better because I didn't even realize that when the camera went out, the sound changed too, even though I'm using a Blue Yeti mic and it should have been connected to the Blue Yeti mic. And for some reason, when the camera disconnected, it disconnected the mic as well, even though they're 2 separate things. I don't know. You're not doing 10K. You're cleaning and dyeing hair. What color are you dyeing your hair? I need to know these things. My hair is currently bluish green. It's fading. It's time to dye it again. And I think that means I need to bleach it, and I really don't want to bleach it. I already have like super fine hair that's very brittle, even though I take vitamins for my hair. So the idea of bleaching it to me just scares me because I know it's going to just fall off, which I'm okay with, honestly, because I'm still trying to convince the hubs that I will look great with a shaved head. So maybe I should just bleach it, and if it all falls out, I'll be like, I get my wish. So, It's already 5 p.m. here, so 10K is not a realistic goal for me. I mean, if you do it within a 24-hour period, it's still a realistic goal. You could start now and then by 5 tomorrow. Just saying, it's a possibility. But I'm glad you're with us. Decide when I go to Sally's. Okay. I have tried hair chalk, and it does not work on my hair. My natural hair is like dark brown, almost black, and because even in the sun, it just fades to like a blondish brown. But hair chalk does not work for me, and yeah, it doesn't work. I have to use a ton of hair chalk just to get it to show up as the lightest color, lightest hint of color. I mean, so yeah. All right. Well, we're going to be streaming. We're going to be sprinting for I have a timer set for 25 minutes. Give me a second to get this set up. Ugh. You guys can't see that. Nope. Okay, that's not going to work. I'll have it beside me. But we're going to do 25-minute sprints. And I'm going to put up some first lines because that's what I do when I do streams is I put up a first line, and you can either decide if you want to use it or you don't have to. Hopefully it will inspire people if they will need the inspiration to write. So let's see. I'll put that one up because we're going to do 25-minute sprints. And our first line will be another tea party, another game. And the way this works is that you can use it or you don't have to. It's just if you don't know what you want to write, maybe that'll help you. And let's see. Working at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so you need your beauty sleep. I don't blame you. Yeah, sleep is a wonderful thing. I love sleep, so you go ahead and do that. But yeah. I really don't have anything. I am probably going to go give the dogs a cookie because I usually get a cookie after breakfast every day. That's why they were over here, like, annoying me, is because they're like, where's my cookie at? Where's my cookie? So I'm probably going to spend the first minutes petting them, loving them, and apologizing for not giving them their cookie yet. And I will see you guys in 25 minutes. We'll be back in 25 minutes. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1. Write some words. Alrighty, that is time. How did you guys do? Let me know in the comments. Helps if I grab the right mouse. Alrighty. And I'm going to go ahead, since we used that one, we're going to delete that. Boom. I wrote 637 words. I need to write that down. I am not prepared today. Because usually I have a chart already set up. 637 words. Okay. All right. Eugenie is halfway done with this chapter. Awesome. QWERTY got organized, but time to head out to buy groceries and hair dye. Have fun. Let us know if you come back before we're done streaming. I'm planning on streaming for about 3 hours. If you come back before we're done, feel free to tell us what color you got. I am curious and nosy, and I want to know these things. I got a whole bunch of email messages while I was writing, so I kept getting distracted by that. But I'm still happy with the amount of words I wrote for this sprint. Did anyone use the first line? I'm just curious. I'm actually rewriting a short story I'd written a few years ago that I never used for anything. I just, I never used it for anything, and I didn't know what I was going to do with it, but it actually fits with a Modernism of Magic project that I'm working on for my Right War. And, because one of the stories in A Modernism of Magic is called A Fraction of Education. And the short story was about a student who was trying to find a dragon to bring to class. And the reason I was telling you about this is because it actually started as a first line as well. The first line for that one was, he couldn't find a dragon on sale. And that was literally the first line I started with. And it was what got me started on the whole putting up first lines on my channel, honestly, so that anyone who didn't have an idea of what they wanted to write could use the first line in order to write a story. And I'm rewriting it to fit A Modernism of Magic. So that's awesome. I need to actually go back and watch some of my live streams so that I can make sure I don't use the same first lines on my screen over again. I didn't think about that. Oh, goodness. All right. Part of a chapter and part of a pony bead bracelet made to have the hands busy. I probably could do pony beads because those are the larger ones. But like, my aunt left a whole bunch of beading stuff here that my mom ended up taking with her because the girls weren't interested in doing anything beading wise. And even though I used to, I can't anymore. It actually hurts my knuckles, both here and these knuckles up here. And they stiffen up. They're actually already stiffening up because it's cold here right now. This is the wrong phone. That's why I'm looking at it weird. Yes, I have 2 phones. One works, one doesn't. That's not right. It's been updated since then. It's early this morning, and it's only 52 degrees out. At 6:30 this morning, it was 38 degrees. So my hands are really cold and they're really stiff. So I can't do beading anymore is what I was trying to get to. And so my mom ended up taking all the bead stuff with her. Sophia is brainstorming to-do list for Preptober. Who else doing NaNoWriMo? I'm curious. Oh, cool. I'm glad you wrote it down. Hey, JC. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Oh, goodness. I was starting to freak out this morning because, or originally when I opened up A Models of Magic, it was trying to tell me that there was only about 7,000 words in it, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't calculating the rest of my words. I figured it out. I compiled, in Scrivener you can compile to create Word documents based on your Scrivener document, and I had compiled just the first story to send to my editor, and I didn't realize I had it set to only count things that were in the compiled to be generated versus anything that had include and compile. So I had to fix that. But I had a good freak out session this morning before the stream started while I was trying to fix that and figure that out. It's 45 degrees there. That's still really cold. I am not looking forward to the winter. I'm not ready for it yet. I have a little heater below my desk that's going to get plugged in real soon. And I need to get like fingerless gloves to wear on my hands. That's why I'm wearing a hoodie today. I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt under it, but it wasn't long enough. I wrote down a list. I saw MM Words comment doing Preptober and NaNoWriMo, but my Preptober is going to be refamiliarizing myself with the first two of a trilogy in that world. I haven't written in that world in over 2 years. I think I'm going to be working on Damned and Deadly for Q4. I had to think about what quarter we were in. And I haven't written anything in that world in almost a year now. That's not right because, almost a year because I released the last book last November, either October or November. So it's been almost a year, and I should probably do the same thing. But it's not a trilogy, it's a quartet. So I've got to read 2 books to get familiarize myself with the world so that I can write the next 2 books. So I know this feeling is what I'm getting at. Hi, Wendy. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. It's only 80 degrees there. Only 80 degrees. Only 80. Doing a crazy thing and attempting to get 10K today. At the moment, I was wondering what I was thinking I did get. Ooh, yes. What are your rewards when you hit every 2,500 words? I used an old pair of socks as gloves since it was kind of dire to warm my fingers. Ooh. That would work. I buy, like, men's socks are thicker than women's socks 90% of the time. And I have a bunch of cute socks that are, like, printed with, like, I've got some that have wolves. I've got some that have owls. I've got some that have pigs with wings. I could turn the pigs with wings ones into... But they're slowly going to unravel because I can't sew real well. I still might do that. I might have to do that. I'll think on it. You gave me an idea, though. That means I need to go out and buy more socks. I don't have any old socks like that are like ready to be tossed kind of thing. I have just enough socks to survive. I like that idea, though. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Men's jeans are also made of thicker denim. Yes. I don't know. Ironing tape. I know nothing about sewing. I used to hand sew when I was like my children's age. So it's been quite a number of years. My sister sews though, so maybe I should ask her. Like she went to school. She double majored in theater and fashion design so that she could do period costumes for theater. So maybe I should ask her. That might be a thing. I don't know. Bought some chocolate treats that I really shouldn't be eating. And if I actually get 10K, there's an ice cream waiting in the freezer for me. Also, that I shouldn't be. It's contraband. You got contraband rewards. I like it. Somewhere around here, I have chocolate. It's in one of the drawers in the filing cabinet. but I don't know if it's any good because one of the things I've noticed about Montana versus North Carolina, there was enough humidity in North Carolina. Like I could keep chocolate for years. And you know how chocolate gets old and it gets dry and it kind of changes colors and turns like this whitish color when it's too old and it's not really good to eat. It's still stale. It stales. I could keep it for years in North Carolina and have it not go stale as long as it was kept in a good place. Here, within a month, a lot of my chocolate has gone stale. I'm not eating it fast enough. So I don't know if my chocolate that's hidden away from me for that exact purpose is any good. I might not be able to eat any of it, which is going to make me sad because some of it's like the chocolate truffles that they only do during Valentine's. Maybe I should check on that on the next sprint, which we'll do in a couple minutes. M&M's, Snickers bar, Reese's peanut butter cups, not the healthiest rewards. And hey, a reward is a reward, and that's the reason it's called a reward. Liquid fray check, or even use hot. Okay, I didn't think about using the hot glue. I do have a hot glue gun. Okay, you guys are giving me all these ideas, and I love it. Can't imagine chocolate going, but it happens. There's not enough humidity here for everything. Like, I think the highest the humidity has been since I've gotten here has been like in the 40s. Whereas like when I was talking to my mom on the phone on Saturday, one of the 2 days, she was talking about how the humidity was still in like the high 90s, like almost, I think it was like 99% humidity there the other day, which she was talking to me on the phone, like 98 or 99. So yeah. And I didn't realize how much of a difference that would make, but it does make a difference. Trying to get my physical fitness back on track, so I'm doing light yoga and a few exercises last week. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, in that case, no, the chocolate's not the best thing, but that's what I've started doing. I learned that lesson too late. You pull it out to like let it warm because if I know I'm going to, like today, if I was to do the same thing JC's doing, give myself chocolate for hitting some certain water counts, that's exactly what I do. I pull it out of the freezer, put it on my desk so that it would get to room temperature before I was ready to eat it. There's ways around it. I really want that ice cream. All right, we'll go ahead and do another sprint then because we got to get JC that ice cream. Today is her cheat day, and then she can go back to healthy eating tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god, I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. I can't help it. That is tragic. That is very tragic. Okay, let's go ahead and do a sprint. We're gonna put this up. We're gonna sprint for 25 minutes. This is gonna be this sprint's first line. Rain trembled down the window. I cannot talk today. Rain trembled down the window as the car radio played in the background. All right. I've got my timer set on my phone. We're going to do 25-minute sprint. We'll come back and chat afterwards. And I will see you guys in 25 minutes, starting in 3, 2, 1. Write some words. All right, everyone, that is time. How did you guys do? Let me know in the comments. And we're going to take these off. Let me know in the comments if you used the first line as well, because I'm curious. And nosy. I'm very nosy. I heard from Tamara. She slept in. She completely forgot, which is okay because I realized, even though we chatted yesterday, I forgot to be like, "Are you excited for tomorrow?" So yeah, it's not surprising. Anyways, I wrote words, but I switched projects. I was working on a project that I probably should have finished yesterday, but I was just too tired to finish it yesterday. And I got a bunch of words. Let's see. I don't remember where I started yesterday. I think this many words. So 325. Yeah, I think so. I think that's how many I got. Oh, goodness. I'm going to have to go find some gloves. My fingers are cold. Okay, I need to write down that I was working on a different project for this sprint. Let's see. I said 325, right? See, that's not right. $383. 383 is how many words I got. I can't count project words. Okay. All right, let's see. Emma Ward. I listened to half chapter and beaded, warmed up leftover chocolate chip pancake. Oh, that sounds delicious. That's bad. Been awake 4 hours and haven't consumed anything except coffee. Yeah, coffee counts, I guess, if you drink coffee. See, I don't drink coffee, so that wouldn't count for me. I guess it counts, but food is important. You need to be taking care of yourself. Here's your daily reminder. Drink some water, eat some food, stretch, save your work. I don't know what else to say about stuff that's like health related. So, Wendy, over here trying to type all the words I did Friday on paper, forgot how much of a hard time I have reading my own writing. That's perfectly fine. Go slow. Total of 543 words. Awesome. Go, Jeannie. Oh, goodness. I'm stuck on the idea of re-outlining my project, but like J.K. Rowling? Like doing it the way that she did the Harry Potter book? Is that what you're talking about? I remember it was different. I remember she wrote it on a napkin originally, and it was like boxes for things, but I don't remember how she outlined it. I don't generally outline these days. I do like major plot points, even for like book 3 of the Damned and Dangerous Quartet. I've got a whole bunch of like plot points written for like things I know I want to happen in the story. But beyond that, I haven't outlined it. The only book I can remember fully outlining it, I outlined this one like I would like a research paper for high school. And it's the only project I've been able to outline that particular way. And I wrote it I followed that outline exactly from beginning to end, and it was the best story I've ever written. It's been edited by 2 different people now, and even they were like, I don't see a lot I need to change from as far as like your development editing goes, because I had worked everything out in the outline, like all the plot holes and stuff in that particular outline before I ever started writing a single word. And it just worked, but I've never been able to do it since then, and it sucks so much. These days I'm more of a I guess plotzer is the term, because beyond bullet points, I don't outline my projects. Not much, at least. And even when I do outline them beyond that, I don't follow those outlines. I'll get to a certain point and I just veer completely away because I get a better idea. And I'm just like, oh, let's roll with that. And it changes everything. Yes, I realize I said drink your water and I'm sitting here drinking soda. Don't judge me. I can say the rules. That doesn't mean I follow them. I generally don't. Oh, goodness. Oh, look who's here.
Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I'm very not late at all. It's absolutely on time.
You're totally on time.
You guys are early.
We decided to get started early, that's all.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. No, oh my gosh. I went to sleep at 5 this morning and I just couldn't sleep. I've never slept through like my own event. Oh my God. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh my God. So this is a great start to a 10K day.
I love this right here. A queen is never late. She arrives exactly when she's meant to.
Queen hell. I do not feel like a queen today. I feel like a lowly serf.
Haven't you heard? Big on time is overrated.
I deserve any and all roast.
Is there a roast in that crock pot of yours?
Nice.
I had to do it.
Nicely done.
Oh, MM Ward said this earlier, but you weren't here to read it. So you copied and pasted.
Well, thank you for. Thank you, Emma. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It's not even funny. Oh God. I'm so embarrassed that I keep giggling. Oh my God. I woke up and was like looking through my phone like usual, do. And I see that Skye has messaged me and I'm like, oh, that's nice. And then I realized that today was Tuesday. And I was like, oh no, mistakes have been made. I didn't set an alarm clock. But it's fine. Everything's fine. And like, and the math magician was sleeping, and I was like, "Oh no!" And he's like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, "I'm late for the stream." He's like, "Oh no!" And I'm like, "Ah!"
It is all good. Oh, so do you want to introduce yourself real quick now that we've had a good laugh?
Well, hello everyone. My name's Tamara Woods. I'm cozy mystery author. I'm the other half of this 10K day. Maybe the other fourth. And I'm here to write some. I don't even know what I'm writing on. Oh my God, what is going on? Let's see. What am I going to write on? I am going to write on the October book for Bliss.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm writing some like a spooky short for Halloween. but I'll also
Ooh.
be editing today because I've been doing the 30 minutes of like dedicated editing time each day, and I'm on chapter, I think I'm on chapter like 16 or 17 out of 21 for Bailed Out. So yeah, so it's like super, 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 super close. And I'm going to be asking for like beta readers at the end of the week. I'll be like putting some type of post out somewhere.
Nice. I'm here
Yeah.
for it.
True, Wendy. At least it wasn't on my channel. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Oh, I don't even want to. I would have died.
I have done that though. Like I have been late to my own stream when it was hosted on my channel.
Yeah, but that's
like,
because they were crazy
sorry.
early. They're like, or yeah, it was like crazy early for you. They were like, what, 5 a.m. or something?
Yeah, and it was unfortunately one of those days where I was not feeling good, and then on top of that, the internet wasn't working right, and I was just like, table flip.
I can do nothing about this. Ah!
So, yeah.
Ugh.
But, I'm hopping about a bunch of different projects. So, yeah. And everyone in the chat's pretty much doing the same thing. They're doing a bunch of different projects.
Like the Bliss project will probably, it's going to be fairly short. So I probably have maybe 6,000 or 7,000 words on it. And then something else.
Okay. With your Bliss projects, are they all going to be fairly short or shorter projects, or are they going to vary? And this particular one's just shorter.
Right now they seem to all be on the shorter side, but like the Whips and Leather Fantasies trilogy, they're all shorter, but not the eyebrows. They're all shorter, but I'm gonna put those together as a collection in the end, I'm sure. Oh, and Bliss is like having a great season. Like I'm going to be in an anthology that will be launching in February. I have like one of my favorite stories just launched today on Medium. There's going to be an interview in the newsletter. I'm an editor for a Medium publication under Bliss.
Yes.
Like all this stuff. That wasn't the intention. The intention was just to write things under Bliss, and then all of a sudden I have an interview on a podcast that launches on Friday.
Yes.
Under Bliss.
I'm so excited for you. All these things that are happening. It's awesome.
It's like really excited. But on the other hand, I'm like, but I got like a real name.
Then I write cozies.
And I write cozies there. And do I exist?
It's an existential moment.
It's really weird. It's really weird. It's fine. It's fine.
Eventually I will return to doing erotica. I can't bring myself to do it yet. I can't.
It like, I mean, I used to dabble like years ago, and I'd always intended on like publishing, but I never did. And then we were in the Great Purchase, and no one could leave their house. And then I was like super depressed, and I started listening to a lot of like erotic voice actors. And I was like, you know what? I could write stories. And that's what happened.
Hey, if it works, it works.
It's true, Wendy. Bliss is completely taken over. That harlot.
It's fine, she said.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like on Discord, I changed my name to Bliss because I had panicked and I joined like the anthology Discord, which was my idea, but I didn't think, oh, hey, my real name's here. And I don't want these people to know my real name because what if like something weird happens and then like, I don't know, I'm blackmailed? I don't know. I never used my real name with it. So, and it was late night and I panicked because clearly I panic easily. So now my name's Bliss everywhere. So that was an unintended consequence of this whole thing.
I got a big head and little arms. I'm not sure how well this plan was thought through. Master!
Oh god. Like seriously. Oh my god.
The anthology's not is that Aphrodite's anthology or is this a different anthology?
This is a different one that was created during a thread on Twitter.
Okay.
So very random, but
I'm looking forward to Aphrodite's, and I'm hoping that's when I'll actually start writing erotica again. Not gonna lie, part of the reason I haven't done it yet is because I have lots of covers that are for like this pen name. I say this pen name as if it's showing my name and it's not. For SD Hegyes, like I have 20 plus covers still, and I'm just like, can I get some of those out first?
Jeez, I thought like my 6 or 7 was. I mean, I do think my 6 and 7 are a lot to have on the back border, but 20, you win.
I have like almost 30 covers. I haven't counted recently, and I need to do so. I want to make a video that's literally just covers and ideas. Like it literally shows the cover. This is the idea I have for it, not final cover idea. And you'll see like what I have to go through. I'm like, oh my God, what am I doing with my life?
So much.
Because I also have 20 something for the one pen name, and then I have 4 or 5 for like contemporary romance. And I have at least one erotica because I already had the idea for it. And I was just like, it's already started. I just haven't finished it. That's my problem. I start things and don't finish them.
You have to come back to the finishing, though. Eventually, you have to circle back.
So that's my hope is that when Aphrodite finally announces, hey, we're doing this now, I'm going to be like, yes, I'm here for it.
I wonder when she's gonna do it.
I don't know. I got a newsletter from her recently, but I don't remember if it was mentioned in it.
Mm.
Sometimes the alter egos take on a life of their own. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that was an option.
Oh.
Well, you live, you learn.
Yeah.
I'm having fun with it.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. It's just like, unfortunately, like the Bliss Twitter, like my back end, there's certain times of the day when people just really start posting porn. And then it gets really uncomfortable and embarrassing because I'm like, I swear I wasn't doing this. I was just scrolling. Please don't look.
You can always have a hold my
and make yourself edit and publish a bunch. That's you. Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
So like where you hold my
like a hold my beer thing kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like I'm looking at those question marks going, what? That was my plan. 2019. That's exactly what I did. I wrote a whole series that I'm now rewriting because they were not good.
They were a good start.
They just didn't work.
No, they just didn't work. But it was a good start.
But that's exactly what I did in 2019 is I wrote a whole bunch of things with the plan of publishing everything in 2020. And we can see how well that worked out.
Oh, goodness. We should we've been chattering with me for a minute. We should do some Words.
We're gonna do a sprint. Is it still early? It's like 10:38 here, so it's still early for me.
Not early for me.
That's what Jeannie's doing. Is the
remember when I was in Hawaii and I'd like did stuff like got up. Remember those days?
Yep.
Okay, how long have your sprints been?
I've been doing 25-minute sprints. You gonna set up a tree?
Yeah, I got a cat tree.
Got a cat tree. Are we doing a group one, or are you just doing one for you?
Well, that's a question.
I'm easy. I'll add it to the banner that I'll put up if you want to do a group one. I just need to know.
Yeah, I'll do a group one.
Hello, Portia.
Let's create a room.
Why is my phone buzzing at me? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was a text message. I'm impressed.
PTX.
Let's see. Hold my coffee. 2021 has made me nuts. All editing and almost no writing. Ugh.
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 That's the unfun. That's the unfun.
I think I like what I'm currently doing. The Write War for me was supposed to be write and edit and publish one project a quarter. So I would have 3 months to write and edit. Usually when I'm writing every day, it only takes me, because I write shorter novels, it only usually takes me, if I'm writing every day, 30 to 45 days to actually complete a 60 to 70K novel. So the idea was to spend that amount of time writing and then editing and publishing all in the same quarter, and it hasn't worked out that way.
Sometimes it bees like that.
It hasn't worked. But that's on me.
Wendy, I appreciate your roast. I appreciate it because it's so true. How did that? I don't know. I got up at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. to do sprints with people. Now I can't make 11. Oh man. What has happened? Whew.
Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, it actually looks fine. First line, this time Daddy brought a strange teddy bear home. And then if you want to join the Force app, group code is...
Oh God, that would have a totally different connotation.
You should totally do it for Bliss. It could go in your
Oh God.
Oh, what is it? The whips and the trilogy you're talking about.
Oh my God.
Ah, yes. I could totally see this as a Bliss story. I didn't even think of it that way, but yes.
I don't know if I could do it. I haven't explored that area. I don't know if I can explore that while I'm on a stream and my face is being shown to people. God, to write such stuff, I'm so bashful. I don't know how I'm doing this. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
All right. Here we go.
That
Horror
is
erotica.
true.
That is, I want to do a Cthulhu-based erotica. Like, that's one of the ones that's like halfway written.
The Math Magician's sister made him a Cthulhu. It's like stuffed and it's creepy as hell. It's on top of the bookshelf, and for the longest time it was facing our bed, and I was like, listen, I can't sleep with that thing staring at me. So now it faces the door.
Oh, that's great. Yes, horror erotica is disturbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing. Why is they
It is a
barking?
thing.
I don't know why she's barking. All right, are we ready to sprint?
Yes.
All right, we'll go ahead and we'll start so I can go see what she's barking at. In 3, 2, 1, write some words.
Sweet.
I was gonna say, did we grow a cat tree?
Yeah, we grew a cat tree.
I grew a cat tree.
Yeah, that's very cool. Let's see how many words did I write. I need some names. This woman has no name yet, and she needs one. Damn. You ever feel like you've written 1,000 words and then you look, you've only written 211? Because that's what I just did.
Yes, been there, done that.
I was like, wow, I got so many words. Oh, no, I don't. Cool. All right. Huh. Would have been good if I'd looked at my planner yesterday.
Does it say in there that there is a live stream today?
Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, the embarrassment. Okay. Getting over it. It's fine.
Pencil I broke. Okay. I wrote 476 words.
211. Oh, MM's in a Halloween anthology. Nice.
Ooh. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Hello, Misty Kate. I'm at work all day, so can't officially join it until tonight, but I am here for a little bit. We are very welcome to have you. Hello. Misty Kate likes the first line.
Whoa, writers' workshops this Saturday. I had to read that book.
Same.
Oh man, I have got to look at this planner more often. So many things happening. I seem to forget.
Let's see. MM wants to know what the character does.
She is a witch, and she lives in the middle of Appalachia in the woods, and she's African American. I think that she may practice hoodoo. I'm not sure yet. And so I need her name, and then I need the male counterpart's name, and he is black, and he's a vampire, and I don't know anything else about him yet. So that's that. So if anyone has any cool names that would suit backwoods witch he seems metropolitan. I don't know what he's doing there yet, other than, trying to suck blood.
Not gonna let it go. Not yet. Eventually. The worst part was when I found that prompt, that was not even where my thought process was. My thought process was on like the teddy bear that fights monsters in the middle of the night while the kid's sleeping. And then, of course, we were talking about Bliss, and that's where my mind went from there. And I was just like, ooh.
Yeah. Bliss will do that to your brains.
Hey, Nikki. Ooh. Names. Malva or Mavla? Mavla?
Malva? Elena. I'm going to write these down. Where's my notepad? Hello.
Same. I'm stealing these names for later.
Okay, this notepad is like double equipped. Why are there two pens in here? The other day I was having an idea for a story, and all I wrote was sex with the VA on top. Sex with the voice actor. That was that supposed to tell me something? Past Tamara, because that didn't work out. You're
I
so
love that.
pretentious.
Joff.
All
right, Joff. Stay away from Bliss if you were serving it.
I mean, it's true. She has done terrible things to me. I see Seggy times everywhere.
Oh, who is doing? Okay, I have to scroll back through the comments and find the one I'm looking for. If I can find it. Where were we talking about it? Okay, hold my coffee. MM, I have a question. That last project, that last comment brought it up to me. How many projects are you working on out of curiosity? Like, how many are you editing? I'm nosy and I'm curious. I blame the caffeinated hummingbird muse. I can barely work on 2 projects. No one has ever seen them.
That's okay, though. I work on a ton of projects. I'm trying to get to that point where, like earlier, where I was like, you need to finish stuff. Yeah, that's to both of us. So I'm really trying.
I feel that so hard. I feel attacked.
Like, oh my gosh. Like, I have this Valentine's Day story for the Cozy series that I started last year for an anthology, but then I realized that it wouldn't be a good fit for it. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just launch that myself. I self-publish things. I do that. Well, apparently what I don't do is like finish it and actually self-publish, but I have the cover, so it's fine.
Hey, it's a start. I showed them to you because I was asking if they would work for the genre, but I have 4 covers for projects, and I have one of them completely written. It's a hot mess, but it's written. And then I have 2 others that are about halfway written from those 4. So I'm halfway there, I guess.
Yeah, like that's excellent. The Valentine's story, I feel like there's like 10,000 words there or something. And that's the one where people were giving me ideas for names for a drag queen like last year. So if anyone remembers that, and because, you know, I always be like, hey, you guys, I need a name. Because I
did a video about names because of that. It was a recent video too. Wendy, I feel attacked too. I just made a list of all the anthologies that I want to submit to. A lot of people have been telling me they're finding anthologies from Reedsy. Is that how you found some of the? Well, you found yours from Twitter. I found out about Aphrodite's from one of her newsletters, I think. And the other ones I found out from the 20 books to 50K group that I'm in.
Yeah, I want to do one of their anthologies next year.
So, like, I don't,
or at least try to.
Yeah. I need to get better about actively searching for anthologies, because the way I've found them recently is I just stumbled across them.
Yeah, that's how I've always done it, and I don't feel like that's a very effective way. That's like the 50K book, or 20 books to 50K group. They did a cozy mystery anthology, but I didn't find out about it until after they'd already closed their doors. Yeah, I was like, oh, that would have been really good, because they move a lot of copy.
They do. I was very happy that I did not think I was going to get into the one that I got into, and I'm really happy that I did. It just, because they do exclusive runs for like 3 months at a time. They just ended the exclusive run on the 19th. And
I got a copy. I haven't had a chance to read it, but I've got a copy.
Misty Kate has done a cover. There you go. You're halfway there. See?
Moving on up.
I have edited and self-pubbed 9 since last December. I need to look up MM Word because I don't think I've read anything from you. I did listen to the the anthology, I think it was the Pride anthology that I listened to on YouTube. Plant Acorn year, editing number 10, just finished novel edits and 2 anthology. Okay.
Phew.
That's a lot still. I mean,
that
yes.
So much.
So much.
So much.
Shorts for my indie pub house. Okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too, Wendy.
I remember I think Carrow did a video about it. Basically she was talking about, that was a weird noise. Oh, she's stretching, that's why. Basically planting to get everything ready to grow is the analogy used. So like writing a bunch of stuff so that it could all be published at one time kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I guess I can't, that's how I interpreted it at the time, and I can't remember if I'm actually correct in that thinking. It was a video she made a while ago because this was supposed to be her Acorn year. So I think she made it 2020, late 2020 when she made the video about it, but I can't remember exactly what it was about. If I can find it on the next sprint, I'll post it in the comments. Not doing this again next year.
It sounds like it would be a wee bit stressful.
I think it would
like
be,
maybe in a good way.
I think it would depend on like what all you've got going on. Because like for me right now, that would not have worked, just because I have not really seriously written since our last 10K day, just because there's so much going on in like my personal life that I don't want to write.
Yeah,
so
I feel that.
Doing something like what Ward's doing would not have worked for me. Not this year, at least. Maybe next year.
Yeah, I can see how it would definitely, I mean, different stages in life, you can do different things, right?
Mm-hmm. I love this idea, actually. I don't think this is a threat. I think this is a promise.
It's
going to happen.
That is super cute.
There's a site I've used to find anthologies, but I got to find the name again. I'm in a bunch of writing pages on FB. Okay. See, I'm in like 1 or 2 groups and that's it.
I've been threatening to do an anthology with Right Stuff for like years and haven't done it yet. Like any day now, guys.
Jester, that's enough. I do eventually want to do anthologies, but I want to do like in charity anthologies. And I'm learning from others on how to get all that set up, but I don't feel comfortable doing it myself yet. Because I want to make sure I do a good job with it because I'm representing other people's work. Yeah, I don't want to do it yet. I'm not ready. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I feel like my horror anthology that I produced like, gosh, in 2014 or 2015 or something, I was not ready to do that. I did it, but I don't feel like it was the best representation of like an anthology.
I think she sees birds. I don't know what she's going after. She just pushed open the tool room door to get it out. Unfortunately for her, the dog door is not open, so I don't know where she thinks she's going.
She's making moves, going places.
Hi. The video was from early. Oh, you're covered in burrs, man. This isn't cool.
Oh no! Now you're going to be covered in burrs.
Thanks a lot. All right. The video is from early November, December. Okay, I can look for that. That makes it a lot easier to look for, actually. I don't think we bit me savory with me.
My life is the same with the farm and fam and post-pandy, but my brain has the obsessive need to finish the task no matter how hard I am exhausted. I hope that you're going to plan for like some rest.
Yes. Oh God, we're messing with the lighting. You got to go down, pup. The camera's being weird today. Acorn year is where you prepare the soil, plant the seed for the tree of success you want to grow. Okay. Yes. She definitely said it much better than I could have.
But I mean, you were on the right track.
I was going about it a roundabout way. I would get there eventually.
Yeah. You were on a scenic route.
All right, let me copy this new. Oops, nope. I needed to edit that. Thank you. Let's see. Forest app. Group room. Close enough. All right, save that, and then we can just. This is going to be first line as well as the group code for the Forest app if you want to do that. Either one. Same words over and over again, scattered all over the floor. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah, if you're gonna do something like that, that makes sense to write it down. As long as you're prepared to look at it again. That wouldn't have worked for me either, because I almost never look back at the beginning of my planner. Once it's written down, it's done.
It's over.
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
I deserve it. I know I deserve this punishment.
It's all good now because we're gonna write. We're gonna do 25 minutes. And we're gonna come back and we're gonna be good.
Productive.
Get some words done. And I'm gonna go see what she's growling at. She doesn't usually growl, so maybe there's someone here and I just don't know about it. Let's see. Last two comments. As soon as I finish these edits and send Ghost with Hope off to betas, I'm taking Preptober to just read.
That sounds amazing.
So she is planning for rest, or they are planning for rest. So yes. All right. Let's go ahead and do a sprint.
Sounds good.
We're going to do 25 minutes, and we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Write some words.
We grew a tree.
Woo.
All right. Let's see. How many words did we write this time? I hope it was more than 211 because it felt like a whole bunch.
Cute.
435.
Nice.
It was better. Yeah.
Yeah. I wrote 679 this time.
Nice. I just had an idea. I think I know why the vampire's there now.
Ooh. Other than the sucker blood?
Yes.
Okay.
He has some dastardly deeds.
Dastardly.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy says, the mailman scared me. I thought I heard someone rattling my door trying to get in. My dog started barking. Go to check. He was just delivering the mail and didn't see the box by the road.
Oh, well, that's really nice that he was like bringing it to the house, though.
Now, Misty Kate earlier, when I disappeared, said, you better go see if someone is in your house.
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky. Look, there's someone who has joined us from the netherworld.
Hello.
Hello, Amy. Uh-oh. Are we getting sexy times with the undead?
Maybe.
Is this a Bliss story or is this a Tamara story?
This is a Bliss story. But I'm not writing any of that stuff on screen, so you will not be seeing my embarrassed face. Thank you very much. Right now, we're just doing like build up, backstory.
We were going to stream for 3 hours. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. So technically, I've already streamed for almost 3 hours. If you guys want to, we can do another sprint, though. I'm easy. And Tamara got here an hour late, so
we can do his face.
I don't have any other plans other than writing, so I could do more sprints. I'm good.
Oh God. Not the robot erotica.
Undead canoodling now.
Oh God. I really hope that Carrow forgot about the robot erotica, but you know she didn't. Yeah, you know she didn't.
Undead romance stories. Lestat fan fiction for the win.
I mean, I really loved Lestat.
Oh
man.
Goodness. I don't know if I can do 3 more hours, but
3 more hours. What
I could
time
do a
is
couple
it?
more sprints.
Yeah, let's do a couple more sprints.
Okay, I could do that.
Let's not do 3 more hours though, because I need to like eat at some point. And like, I don't know.
When I sent you the original link, I was stuffing my face with pizza. And I was like, oh my God, Tamara's going to pop up and all she's going to see me is stuffing my face full of pizza because I'm not even looking at the screen. And I didn't realize my camera was already showing.
Yeah, no. You were so safe. So super safe. Yeah, no idea. You had no idea how safe you were. 24-hour stream. Are you mad?
What?
I don't think I've ever tried a 24-hour stream. If we were going to do a 24-hour stream, we would need more people.
Yes.
And we would need to like switch off or something. 'Cause I'd have to take a nap. I don't know if I could. I could do that like no problem in my 20s. And I could do it fairly easily in my 30s, but now we are not in either of those. I don't know if my old tail could even stay awake.
I'm trying to sit here and think if I could actually do that. I could not do that at this location because of the kids. I would have to go somewhere else to do that. And I don't know if physically I could do a full 24 hours on a stream. I think I could attempt it and be like, there'll be a countdown timer. I'll be like, guys, I can't handle it anymore. I'm done.
Right.
We're at 22 hours and something minutes, but I'm done. Oh goodness.
Do
a 2-hour break and come back later. Well, we are going to be coming back later because Tamara's stream is tonight at 9 Eastern.
Yes.
So the plan was we were going to do 3 hours on my stream and 3 hours on her stream, and we were going to do like Discord sprints in between.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and keep up with us on Twitter. We'll be updating there periodically.
Yeah. MM Ward's ancient timelines 5K years off and have to match aliens abandoning Earth with the last ice age. I'm here for this. I'm here.
I don't know what that looks like, and I'm excited.
I couldn't do that. I know I couldn't do more than 24 hours.
Caught in his game room. So there was a time where people were just watching him nap.
That was gonna be my question.
I mean, I feel that. I just don't know if anyone actually do that on the YouTube.
Days straight, not hours. Oh,
days?
No, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Days? That's crazy.
The wheels are definitely turning in my mind, but I think StreamYard limits me to 20 hours a month. Yeah. So that would be the only stream I do all month, and it would only be 20 hours you would see. At least if I did it on my channel alone. Now, if we split it, kind of like how MM Ward's here, like saying 6 hours per host with 10 hosts, that's an idea. Yeah, I like the idea. If you're going to do something like that, have the countdown timer. I think that would be so cool. See how long you can last with the countdown timer. I do have a question about that. The guy that streamed for 32 days straight. Did he do it using StreamYard or did he do it using Twitch or something else entirely?
Bet you he was doing like Zoom and something.
Maybe. I don't know. Boosted the views on his channel. Maybe. I don't know. Well, wait. No. No. I have gamed for like almost 20 hours straight. Like I just got so sucked into my game that I didn't even notice time was passing. So like I have done this. I think I could do it. I don't know if I could do it for a writing stream. That's the insanity part for me. I don't know if I can do it for a writing stream.
Yeah, a day of writing, like a full 24 hours of just writing.
Emma Ward's trying to make this a thing, though. I can see it now. She is trying to do this. Oh, the hosts in different time zones would be good, too. These three are plotting against us, Tamara.
What has happened?
Wendy, JC, and Emma Ward, and they're all plotting against us. They're trying to make us a thing.
What the heck? I mean, we do have NaNoWriMo coming.
We do. I mean, Misty Kate's already
making any promises.
Misty Kate's already made it so that we're doing a 10K at least once a month. So
yeah, gee whiz, you guys.
Oh goodness. OBS and Twitch. I don't want to think about that internet usage. I know he had got a ton of subs that paid his bills because each sub added more to his counter. That's a lot. That's a lot, guys. All right. For this sprint, the first line is, her voice broke over the phone when mine did, but she said it's actually pretty nice here. There is the Forest app group code if you do that. JC, no! No!
Well, I know that we'll be doing some sort of live stream for Nano Kickoff because I love doing it and it's Halloween. So, well, that's very sweet. So, like, that'll be fun. And then we do writing sprints for each time zone as we as we begin November 1st. So that's always a good time. But
And then MM Ward's like, or Nano Hump Week on the 3rd week.
That could be good.
They're trying to make this a thing, this 24-hour stream a thing.
Really? And they're like, I mean, you guys have points.
They do. Like their argument's very convincing.
I mean, really, God knows that I love a challenge and I love an event. So I'm like, ooh, maybe we could do this. Maybe it's not crazy, but it is crazy. It's trying to make me think it's not crazy. Oh, Carrow's not even here, and she's being roped into this insanity. Oh my gosh.
And Dana too.
Oh, Dana. Anyone who's our friend is now being roped in.
By the way, guys, you've all been voluntold you're doing this.
Voluntold. I love it. Oh my gosh. Look at that plan. This is what this looks like when I do it, huh?
Yeah. But we got 3 or 4 people ganging up this time. Yes, voluntold is what my family always says when we're told to do something that we should be doing. Oh, look, Amy's already here. She already knows.
Honey, I think that I might be doing a 24-hour event.
We're gonna get to the day and we're gonna be like,
November.
Oh.
He shot me a look, y'all. He shot me a look. It was a look. So we'll see. Oh, that looks bad, maybe.
I'm writing this down because I'm never gonna remember this.
He already thinks I'm nuts. Like, what was the thing? I was like, oh, I'm doing blah blah blah. He was like, well, that's crazy. Oh, when I told him about the anthology, because it was literally we were like, it's play on fairy tales. We were just, someone like made a thread and was like, oh, what, here's make up like a sexy fairy tale, blah blah blah. And we were all doing it, and then someone else was like, hey, we should do this as an anthology. And then all of a sudden we were all like, yes, we're doing an anthology. So I told him, I was like, hey, I'm doing an anthology in February. He was like, that is absolutely crazy. You guys are mad. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's how events happen. He's like, no. Not where it's not crazy.
Oh man.
Okay.
Speaking of words, do we want to go ahead and do another sprint now?
Probably.
And escape from the madness, at least for a little bit.
We're going to come back to all kinds of voluntold points.
All right. We're going to go for 25 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Write all the words.
Boop, boop. A tree has grown.
There's so much plotting going on in the chat. I'm afraid.
Zoinks. I'm currently in chapter 2 of the story.
Ooh.
I wrote about 320 words. How many words do we have total at this moment? So we're a little under 2,000 at the moment in the document total.
Cool. Where was I at? I don't know how many I wrote. I'm gonna have to do some calculating real quick.
But I was also chatting and talking about my Medium publication and blah 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 blah.
All right, so that's where I was. I wrote 534 words.
Nice.
My Discord keeps pinging off with chat stuff. That's fun. Wendy, my boss tricked me. He was all, "When's a good time to come in for your review?" And I was like, "You let me know. I've got time." And he goes, "Oh, so you can help this week." Should have seen that one coming with the 10-foot pole.
That's super tricky.
I'm sorry. Yeah. And I forgot to say when we'd be coming back too. I did forget that. But I haven't done timers the last few streams I've done, honestly. I've done timers on my phone because I'm so used to doing it when we're not streaming.
Yeah, I've just been doing the Forest app. I don't have a timer on the screen because for a while my internet was being weird and it seemed like if I had anything extra up, something like it would just mess everything up. So I started using the Forest app. But things are cool, but I still haven't gotten out of the habit. So I just kind of be like, and we'll be talking again at this time.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do most of the stream, and I forgot to this time. Oops.
That's okay. Nobody's perfect.
I certainly am not.
Clearly, I'm not.
It's plotting. It's plotting. It's just a different kind of plotting. It's a helpful plotting. Hi, Rita. 263 words is awesome. Wendy was tricked again.
Do we want to do another one or are we done?
I'm easy. If you want to do another one, we can.
I do want to do another one because I'm so behind.
Okay. Let's see. Add 211 words to 2 chapters to fix time error. Nice.
Good catch on the time error.
So we're going to do one more sprint. This will be the last sprint, everyone.
Yes.
For this stream.
For this stream. And then you come back to my channel. I will be streaming at promptly 9. Maybe even earlier if I'm feeling saucy and if Skye could do it.
I'm game. Let's see. Nope, banners. Banners is the one I want. We're going to put this one up and we're going to edit this one with the Forest app group code. Oop. Save that. And we're going to show this. This is our last first line. If you want to use it, you can. You don't have to. As far as she was concerned, he was a typical teenager with a hoodie. And there is the Forest app group code if you want to join the Forest app. And
and grow a jack-o'-lantern tree.
oh, special. And I've got a timer on my phone. As soon as I unlock it, there we go. And I think we're ready to go. So we can start writing. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right. In 3. Oh, do we need to wait a couple more minutes for people to join the group?
Yeah.
I just
maybe
put
we
it
should do
up.
that.
Yeah. Because once you start it, people can't join, can they?
And it looks like someone else just joined. So yeah, let's give them a couple minutes.
Yeah, we'll wait a minute because I just remembered that because I thought there was someone that had a problem joining last time when we were in the middle of the sprint. They were like, I can't join the group. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Saucy. Well, she is writing Bliss stuff, so Saucy is right. Authors AI have a ton of what? I've never heard of this person or these people. I'll have to check it out. Oh, I was supposed to find Carrow's Acorn video. Oh, find Acorn video. There, I made a note to myself so I could find it. I did not know that, so I did not remember that. That's good to know. I need to remember that. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that up for a couple more minutes. What do you think of them, Wendy? Of the author's AI? Why does my camera keep doing weird things? I wonder if my cord is loose. I don't know.
Squirrel. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm going to make ramen after this, I think.
I thawed out chicken yesterday and then we didn't end up eating it. And now it's thawed completely instead of half frozen still. And we're going to have fajitas for dinner.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Because it's a 10K Taco Tuesday, but we're going to have fajitas instead.
I want to make ramen for lunch since I haven't had breakfast. I don't know what we're going to have for dinner.
Food stuff.
I don't even know what we have in there. Do we have things for dinner? It might be Taco Bell.
Okay, Wendy hasn't watched them. They have a horror writing thing on Friday. Wanted to check it out. Wanted to know if anyone had heard of them. Yeah, I've never heard of them. I have heard of Chris Fox though, and if they've had Chris Fox on one of their interviews, maybe they're not so bad. I really don't know.
Yeah,
I'll have to check.
Chris Fox he's pretty legit.
Yeah, he writes. He's now branching into fantasy, which is awesome, and he was very big in the sci-fi world. It was more like Pulp Fiction type sci-fi, military sci-fi, like a mixture of Pulp Fiction and military sci-fi. His style is interesting. I haven't read any of his sci-fi is not really my thing, but I did try out one of his books and I started reading it. It wasn't something I could get into, but it's mostly because it was a lot of military terms and I was just like, yeah, that's a thing. But I want to try his fantasy.
Yeah, I haven't read any of his military. I haven't read any of his fiction. I've read like a ton of his nonfiction.
I think I've read all but the last nonfiction too. That was why I was like, do you really know what you're saying? And I was like starting to read the fiction to see if it's like matching up.
Right.
Because I'm judgmental that way.
I don't think that's judgmental. That's like checking their sources, right? Mm-hmm. Checking their credibility.
Yep. All right. I think it's been long enough. We'll go ahead and we'll make this our last sprint. Gotta wake up my phone again. It fell asleep. And we will start in 3, 2, 1. Write all the words.
Yay. We grew a jack-o'-lantern tree.
Woo!
All right, let's see.
I finished up formatting some documents to send to someone, got them sent off, and wrote 141 words.
People are messaging me and wanting stuff from me. They don't seem to understand that I'm doing things. All right. I think I forgot to mark where I was, so I think this was it. Might have been earlier. I don't know. 331 words.
Nice. I'm calculating how much I did total for the stream now.
I have a Billie Eilish song in my head because I watch too many TikToks. I 1,297 for me for the stream. So that is a decent start. I wish I would have started this 10K day a little earlier. That would have been nice.
I'm sitting at 2,864 words total. But I've been doing it a little bit longer.
Nice. So I have one chapter done, half a chapter done. I don't know how many chapters this is going to be. Maybe like 8 or 10. So pretty short, but still meaty.
Give me just a second. All right. Let's see how. Okay. Oh, we probably missed you. Bye, Misty Kate. See you later. Let's see. She'll see us later tonight at your stream.
Whoop whoop.
She also talked about on sprint streams about December being practiced for 2021. Okay, Carrow. Okay. I still haven't found that video, but I keep forgetting to look. Even though I wrote myself a note that I would look, I still haven't looked. So I will find it, and it will be in the description. That's what I'll do.
That sounds good.
Jeannie wrote, has almost reached 1K, 3 chapters finished throughout for this stream. Awesome. Because you were editing, right? I believe they're editing.
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to take 30 minutes out of today and edit.
MM Ward spent the whole stream filling out forms for online high schools, trying to get my youngest into one because her school is being horrendous about her 504 medical plan. Oh, dear. I will have to say this. I really like the school that my girls are in now 100% times more than I did the school down in North Carolina. And I'll leave it at that. Because that's all I got to say right now.
I hear you.
Oh. Attended virtually from the hospital the last 2 times. Jeez. Oof, that's rough. Ooh, I think she's going to post a video. Oh, I don't know if it'll come through. Give me a second. Let me go to the YouTube page. Because if it asks me to have you show it, I am live right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, if she's posting it, it's not there yet. Okay. But I've got it open so I can click show. Oh, yeah. All right. I can take these banners down because I think that was our last sprint.
Yes. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
We did 6 sprints total. Or I did 6 sprints total. Tamara, I think you did 4.
Yes.
4? 4.
I did 4 sprints.
That's about the same as a usual stream, though. So that's okay.
So we're getting there. We're getting there. I am going to take a tiny break after this and eat some ramen and look over the newsletter for the Medium publication. And then after that, I'll be back at it.
Yeah. All right. I think this is where we're going to end it. Thank you all for joining us. We'll go ahead, and Tamara, if you want to go ahead and let everyone know who you are and where we can find you at, and that'd be awesome.
Hello, my name is Tamara Woods. I'm a cozy mystery author, and I have a spicy pen name that apparently is taking over my life. You can find me on my YouTube channel tonight at 9 p.m. to finish off this 10K day, which I'm not sure what kind of day this is going to be for me. I'm probably going to have to do some just dictating after this. Yeah, that's going to be a good idea. Some of what I'm writing. Anyway, and I also do live streams on Thursdays at 1 p.m. over on my channel. This weekend is Writer's Workshop, and that's at 2 p.m. And we are talking about a book about sci-fi that I'll have the link in the description of tonight's video. Do you have the book in front of you?
I do. Give me just a second. I'm pulling it up now.
Sweet, because I don't have my Kindle, and I can't remember the name for the life of me.
Cover. There we go. It's called Get Started in Writing Science Fiction and Fantasy. And of course, my camera's going to do weird things, so I have to angle it.
That is the most boring of titles ever. But that's what folks in the Goodreads group, that's what they voted on, so that's what we're reading. And those conversations are always a lot of fun. They're about an hour of your time, and I really enjoy them. So there is that. And next month is Project AuthorTube, and that is where myself and a group of other authors give y'all advice, tips and tricks to get you through Nano, and that'll be a good time. I will be launching a video about that very soon, and it's just going to be great, and I can't wait to do it this year. I think we did it last year, but I was in such a bad headspace that I can't remember at all. But I'm pretty sure it happened. I don't think I've missed a year.
I think you did, but you're right. I don't remember either.
Yeah. 2020 was a rough time, y'all. It was a rough time. But hey, we made it through. We made it through the wilderness.
And we're nearly done with 2021 too, which has been almost just as bad.
2022 has got to just cool down, cool your jets. 2022, just relax. Let us get through here unscathed. I'm just trying not to get into any fights, and just let us walk through and be cool. Just let us be cool. Be cool, dude. Just be a chill guy. 2022. So yeah, with all that said.
All right. And for those who maybe do hear, my name is Skye. I typically write paranormal romance under SD Hegyes, and I post videos on Tuesdays and Thursdays. There's not going to be a video today because we're doing this 10K day, and I did not edit the vlog yet. So it's going to be late. It'll be tomorrow instead. But it'll happen eventually. So, yeah. Thank you for joining us, and I don't have anything else going on, so that's it. And I'll see you guys tonight on Tamara's stream, I guess.
Please.
If you are wanting to continue with us for the rest of the day in between the two streams, we're going to be doing more sprints on Discord, I think. And Tamara said she'll be updating on Twitter. So yes. So anyways, bye everyone.
Bye.